I should not be seen in this area.
Hello, and welcome to another Assassin's Creed Origins stream to continue my annual 2026 playthrough with the Floor is Lava challenge applied. Hey there, Not Fry. Hello again to you as well. Hope things are going good. Hey there, Ogorki. How's things today? Welcome. So in the last stream, earlier my time, didn't do any more main story progression, but we got Bayek to level 25. I want to jump into the Crocodile quest line. First, I just want to take care of some things related to Bayek's inventory and all that kind of stuff. But we'll be jumping into the Crocodile quest line in this stream. The recommended level to be at is level 25, but as we progress through that quest line, it may increase. But in any case, we'll go and deal with the upgrading of stuff and all that kind of thing before we continue on. I want to go down that way anyway, so we'll just head towards Memphis. There we go, there's the camel.
Whoa.
Alright. Nice, Ogorki. That's really good that things are going well. Excellent, Nofrai. Glad to hear that things are going okay.
Ah, hello, Rod. Welcome back. How was your break?
Fine. Shut up. I'm trying to watch Rod play Assassin's Creed Origins. Come on, Bane and Arnie. Settle down. Hey there, Bootleg. Thank you for redeeming those impressions. Thank you for the welcome back. I did have a good break. It was really good. Hey there, Keone. Hope things are going well. Just got back from my break.
That's it. Hey! Ahead, ahead. Your life is mine! Yeah! Stay behind me,
Do not let anything through!
Shield me!
What are you up to?
Diamond! Your life ends now!
Hey, you! Stop!
I know, right? Nekeni Sugeriet.
Here!
Here, Herr Tot.
Get out of the way! Keep back, I'll kill you! Whoa. We are the one! Hey. Cover my escape! Cover my escape!
In this playthrough, I've probably done the most combat on a mount that I've ever done before.
We have this! Get him! Whoa.
Not Fry. That was a good donkey impression. Thank you, Not Fry. I remember one time in this game, there was a donkey that was going around one of those mill things, and I'm like, I'm gonna rescue this donkey. So I did. No, that was Red Dead Redemption 2, not this game. Sorry. In Red Dead Redemption 2, there was a donkey that was put to work, and I'm like, poor donkey, I'll free you. So I freed the donkey, and then I got wanted for disturbing the peace. I was like, what? Yeah, not right. It was so funny. I'm like, what the hell? Maybe the donkey needed a break. Wehes. Wa'an, wa'at. Exactly, blacksmith. Okay, don't mind me, I'll just stand on your equipment.
What might you be needing today? Sold. A pleasure, always.
Not Fry Bros wanted for freeing that ass. Yeah, it's like,
how fair
come
you,
on.
My friend. Need something? Farewell, then.
Whoa.
Okay, that's that. Alright, this quest line.
Oh.
Zet bine! Joseph vergeeft you!
Whoa.
if I can at least get the crocodile quest line done in this stream, that'll be good. But if I still have some time left in the stream, I'll definitely continue on and do more of the story beyond that too. I mean, there is also a mission with Aya after this.
Whoa.
Kemerwen Nasu. Kemerwai Nasu. That's the real question.
Hey,
Get ready to move out.
Every last one of
These
these
vermin
dogs.
will be on the lookout.
Mad bastards. Can't tell when they'll snap.
Hey, nah, bro. You got so heated when we didn't get to kill Cleopatra. It was the end of AC2 all over again. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. And see, that's something that we could have also got in a game with Aya as well. We could have got that. I know there's some fans out there who feel that having an Aya game in Rome would be just repeating Brotherhood because we already had a game set in Rome, but it's like, don't you understand how different the two eras of Rome would be to each other? Like, there's hundreds of years difference between the two. You know, the way we saw it in Ezio's time, there's no way how it's going to look in Aya's time.
Clear the way! Move! Now!
I think it's kind of cool, you know, it would be cool to revisit the same part of the world, or parts of the world in these games, in newer games, but different time periods.
And here I am, at last, in the Fayum. I will root out the agents of the crocodile.
Whoa.
Hey there, Night Reaper, welcome.
Yeah.
How's things been?
Whoa.
Hope things have been going good. Welcome to my annual playthrough of Assassin's Creed Origins. I thought I'd do something crazy with this game and do a Flora's Lava challenge. I had to make some exceptions, of course, because of the wide open spaces and stuff.
Whoa.
Nah, bro, it makes sense that Aya would come back and poison her after not killing her that first time. Oh, absolutely, nah, bro, for sure. I mean, there's a setup there for it anyway, as well at the end of this game. So it'd make sense for that to be what would happen in the next one if we got an Aya game. Oh, nice, Night Reaper, that's good. Glad to hear that things are going well. As for me, things are going good too. Getting through my games. A few days ago, finished 2 Assassin's Creed games in the same day, but they were the short Chronicles games though, so It's understandable, but knocked them out of the park. Chronicles India and Russia. I'd already done China the week before that.
Culture for all! Greek and Egyptian knowledge
It
join.
seems I'm not the first visitor today.
Prosperity for all! Latest census figures show increased wealth for all in
Otefres! Nick, he's not here. I need to find out where my informant is.
Prosperity for all! With increased
Ah, who would have done such a thing? What were you protecting, boy? A child's doll. Oh, I'm gonna kill this naked-eared crocodile.
trade activity has increased tremendously, creating substantial economic
Scrolls
growth.
and ink. Ah, nothing that tells me where Hotefres has gone. Wait, feathers. From a messenger pigeon.
Security for all! An increased military presence throughout the biome has made life safer for everyone. Egyptian slums are being torn down, rebuilt, or segregated. Greek settlement is more secure than ever. Security for all! The new
A letter left behind by my informant. It looks like he fled, but the soldiers caught his servant. If the servant is still alive, he'll know where Hotefres is. They'll be holding him at the nearby military camp.
An increased military presence throughout the
Speaking of Assassin's Creed 2, bro, the actor for Antonio in Assassin's Creed 2, Carlo Mastroni, he's in this game as well. He plays Hotefres.
Hey! Medjay!
No, bro, well, that's cool. Yeah, when I found that out, I was like, that's really awesome. You've also got the actor for Hytham, Amir Sam Nakjavani. He's also in this game as well. He plays Damascus. Nah, bro. Yes, Bayek. They're all naked idiots. It's so funny how naked idiot can sound like naked idiots.
Whoa. They will attack on sight here.
Hey, hold on! Here! After him! Know where you can! Mine now!
Whoa.
Aha! There!
Yeah.
Please.
Hey!
I've told you everything I know.
Not going anywhere!
Whoa.
How much further? I see! Here! What are you doing here? What? Going to gut you!
Whoa.
There you are!
Who are you?
A friend. Hold still and stay quiet. I will get you out of here.
Jeez, I hate prompts in games, how they have to be exact. Alright, complete exception to the rules until we get this guy on this friggin' bloody camel. There we go.
Wait a sec. Whoa. Yeah, hey! Hey now! Stop, my serapis! You cannot escape! Hey! Got you!
You're dead.
Whoa.
He just fell off the friggin' thing.
Yeah. Whoa.
Gods, thank you. Did Hotefre send you?
No, but I must find him. I need his help to find the crocodile. Will you help me?
Hotefres took a trader's ship to Lake Moeris. It has a large statue on board and is marked by our symbol. The crocodile has hired mercenaries to find him.
Then I must hurry. Get somewhere safe. Be well.
Nah, bro, this was actually the first game you bought with your PS4, and it came with a Bayek statue. Awesome. Yeah, I've got a Connor statue when Assassin's Creed 3 came out. I got the Connor statue of him on, like, the rock formation.
Wait a minute.
Whoa.
I think I've got a command for Carlo Mastroni, actually, who plays Hotefres. Now, what did I have it as? I think I had it just as Carlo. Yeah, there we go. So Carlo played Antonio in Assassin's Creed 2. In Brotherhood, IMDb just credits him as voices. In Revelations, he actually played Yusuf. In AC3, he was Edward Braddock. In Black Flag, he's just been credited as voices. Same with Rogue. Same with the Dead Kings DLC for Unity. And in Origins, he plays Hotefres. Nah, bro, it came with a box art and soundtrack inside, but you don't remember what you did with the box. Oh, that's fair, nah, bro. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, sometimes things can just go missing too. You know, like, especially if you move somewhere or you have, like, could be anything. Like, I've lent things to people and I never gave it back. And these are things that aren't sentimental or anything like that. They're not monetarily something I want to, you know, track them down and get it back. It's just the way things went.
So, now they send the son of Egypt against me. It has been a long time since I spilled so much blood.
I was sent by Polydorus. We share a common interest.
Who are you? And what do you want, eh?
I'm Bayek of Siwa, and I seek information on the crocodile.
The phantom that has brought Fiam to its knees? What could you want with him?
He belongs to a group that is destroying Egypt. I intend to hunt every last one of them down.
Bayek of Siwa, you don't know what you are up against. The crocodile has transformed not only the land, but the people. Those who do not cower in fear are made to work for him.
And you have no idea who the crocodile is?
I stole a ledger from a Greek magistrate I suspect of corruption. It should reveal the identity of this crocodile. And if we get it to Apollodorus, we may be able to bring down the whole organization.
Where's the ledger now?
I gave it to my wife Henut to hide. As long as the Ptolemies think it's with me, my family is safe. That is why I have to stay on the move. Here. This will tell Henut you are a friend to be trusted. It is for my daughter, Shadia. Once you have the ledger, find me at the docks south of Euhemeria. Bayek, take a look around my ship before you go. I keep records of local problems which may have the crocodile at their root. They may interest you, as a Magi.
It's funny when they take away your boat. It's like, oi. Hello there, Lucinda. Good morning to you too. Welcome. I hope your weekend's going well. Origins is going good. In my previous stream today, I leveled Bayek up to level 25 and explored around unlocking more of the stone circles because I want to do them back to back in this playthrough. So I unlocked quite a few of them, and I also showed what happens if you find the same spot as Bayek, where Layla in present day is actually in Egypt. And if you do, and then you get out of the Animus and you have her go outside the cave, she'll actually comment about going there as Bayek, or being there as Bayek. So I just wanted to do that. And in this stream, we're going to be taking on the crocodile. So overall, it's been going really well, making good progress. I think the rest of the main game won't take too many more streams after this one. Listen, that's a really cool thing. It really is. I like when they do stuff like that. It makes me think of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood when Desmond says he has deja vu about being at the Colosseum when he went there as Ezio. Listen, does Crooked know about this? I think he does, yeah. That would feel so surreal though, imagine. You've experienced a location in a different time period as someone else, and then you actually go there yourself. That'd be pretty trippy.
Nachte huurt een berg.
Prosperity for all? There is no grain. They have burned our farms and driven us out.
We need to clean this place up and get it running again. Don't worry. I won't let them close down this kitchen.
Listen, you're doing alright. Morning is going well. You're working 5 hours today, but Saturdays are always chill. You might get 1 or 2 calls in that period. Some days you don't get any at all, so you'll just be chilling today. Well, hopefully it's another one of those days where you don't get any at all, and if you do, hopefully it's not going to be, like inundated or anything like that. But that's really cool. And having to work on like a Saturday, but it to be quiet, that's definitely a good combination.
Here.
Henut?
Yes?
Hotefres sent me. I am here to help. And I have your daughter's doll.
Great. I was awaiting word from my man. Thank you. Come, eat and we can talk.
Oh, I love my new doll, Bayek. I I will name her Iset, and she will be the protector of all Fayoum.
Ever since Hotefres got a hold of that ledger, Fayoum has been on edge. Soldiers with torches patrol every night, and this alms kitchen was practically razed to the ground. They have left Shadia and me alone at least. Hotefres has made sure of that.
Where is the ledger now?
I instructed our most loyal servant to hide it in our villa. They can search the place as many times as they want. They will never find it.
Can you take me there?
I have been summoned to the lighthouse for another of their routine investigations.
That may not be safe. The Ptolemaic authorities seem to be working with the crocodile.
It happens every few days. Don't worry. They wouldn't dare touch someone in an official position. Shadia, show Bayek the way to our home.
Come on, Uncle Bayek. You can see my house from that roof. Follow me. You are not afraid of heights, are you?
Hey, lead on, little one. I will follow.
Where did you learn to climb like that? That looks like fun. I come up here a lot. Everything looks so beautiful. The people should be happy, but they are not.
Don't worry. Your mother and father will look after them. Where is your house?
On the hill there. See it?
Yes. And soldiers. Thank you, Shadia. You should go back to your mother now. It might get dangerous.
Nothing bad will ever happen to me. Iset can fight, you know. She will protect me. La la la, la la la, la 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 la.
Bye, Shadia. You and Iset enjoy your life.
Listen, to hell yeah, you'd work every Saturday if they'd let you. Easy money. And that's the best kind. Nah, bro, you think your favorite part of this game was finding Alexander's tomb? Yeah. Seeing the sarcophagus and everything like that. In Assassin's Creed Chronicles India, when you read the things about Iltani, who is the assassin of Alexander the Great, it was really cool to have that be something in this game afterwards. I mean, there is a bit of a discrepancy in that India Chronicles game because they mention the Order of the Ancients backing... they mention the Templars backing Alexander, but as we know, this game makes it the Order of the Ancients back in that time period. Nah, bro, please don't call me Uncle Bayek. He said you had one job. Oh, yeah. I mean... it's just rough, this part of the game. Plus this music, like, it gets used in other places, but whenever I hear it, I just can't help but think about this quest line.
I must be careful now.
Wait a minute.
Did we find the ledger?
Not yet, but it won't be long. The captain is upstairs questioning the servant.
Stupid Egyptian flacos. Henut is a marked woman. Loyalty to her will get them killed.
Oh.
Hang on.
I really do prefer it in the games in the series where when you do a corner assassination like that, the character actually leaps out, grabs the target, and then pulls them back into cover and then kills them. Instead of doing a big giant leap out and then doing the big kill and then grabbing their body and then jumping around. It's like, look, I know it looks great and all, but the character's trying to be stealthy. The quicker the character gets the target out of the way and into cover and then kill, the best. You know, I don't know why they changed it to be the other way around. It makes more sense the way that they have it in this. Yeah, Sketchies, I had a break. Yeah, I took about a 3-hour break after finishing the last stream. So that's why this one's a shorter stream so far. Welcome back to another stream. Now, bro, you know it's coming and it's still heartbreaking. Oh, it really is, you know. And that's when you know that something is very affecting in a story too, as well. And like, we know it's not a real person that is being, you know, killed. We know that consciously. But if everything is working performance-wise, also the emotion of things, then, you know, our brain gets tricked into, you know, triggering that kind of like emotional reaction to things. Okay, so since Bayek is actually on a higher level within the building that he's on, it doesn't matter if inside we don't actually stay off the floor. But when we get down to the lowest level, it will. Still got the few seconds rule to be able to touch the ground. No, bro, because we have to look cool, bro. That's it. You got to be flashy and showy. You want all the base to be alert, so that they all look at you and go, "Bravo, bravo," and give you an applause. And then they're like, "Oh shit, that's right. This is the enemy. We have to do something about it."
Gods. Shadia wrote this. She has the ledger. And I sent her back to her mother. I have to find Henut before the sword. Oh, Shadia. What have you done, little one? You cannot play games with the crocodile.
No matter how fast you are, this can't be prevented, unfortunately.
Have you seen Henut? Is she here?
The soldiers just came and took her to the lighthouse. Young Shadia too. Henut argued with them, but they would not listen. Something is wrong, isn't it? This has never happened before.
Get word to Hotefres. Hurry! Damn all this! Henut and Shadia are at the lighthouse. I need to get there now! Neck! Neck!
Right position, Gere.
I'll grab those two Gares in a second. To get two so close together like that hasn't happened for a bit in this playthrough. Nah, bro, what good is killing people if you don't look cool doing it? Yeah. It's...
The guards here are vigilant.
Time to die, Filet. You
while
are
I'm
finished.
here.
Mine now.
Oh. That's for that first one, and then that's for that. There we go. That's for the 2 Garas we heard. Listen to the nice whoa, 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 whoa there. Yeah. Hello there, Cody. Good morning to you as well, dude. How's your weekend going?
This evil boy has profaned the gods. His punishment will be an example.
Gorky, you were right. You were finished. That is true. Not in the way that he was kind of, expecting it to be. Excellent, Cody. That's great that you're doing well. As for me, things are going good. I did a stream earlier to level Bayek up a little bit, plus some other things here and there, but in this stream doing more of the story now. Sketchy's the boat is lava. Luckily in this playthrough I was like, I've got to give Bayek some kind of thing that he can use. Aside from the horses or camels. No, bro, not having bases become assassin dens after you clear them out feels like a missed opportunity. Yeah, that would have been really cool to have that happen. And then those could turn into bureaus later. Cheers, Cody. Thank you, dude. Dr. Darling, thank you very, very much for the 335 stream streak. High precision, Gareth. Thank you very much for that.
Shadia. Shadia.
It is over. The crocodile has won. The ledger lost. My daughter. My Shadia. He has taken everything from us.
He will pay for this. And all those who serve him.
None of that will bring Shadia back.
No. But at least you'll have the comfort of revenge. We both will.
I hope so. I will do anything I can to help you, brother.
Has Henot been able to tell you anything?
Only that there were other men with the soldiers. Large, imposing warriors. One red-haired.
Bandits? Soldiers?
I believe they were gladiators. From the arena in Crocodilopolis. Seems this monster uses fighters to do his bidding.
I will find this monster, friend. He will die. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
They don't go into any detail about why Berenike, who is the crocodile, why she kills children. There is, of course, the obvious reason, and that's to show how powerful the Order of the Ancients are, and that she doesn't care about whether you're an adult or a child. If you get in the way, or if you're related to someone who gets in the way, then you're going to be killed. Or you can be killed as well. But something that could be considered a psychological reason why Berenike would actually do that is potentially because, and this is just a complete theory, there's no proof or there's nothing in the game that I could point to and say this explains why. But a theory I have is that somewhere along the line she found out that she couldn't bear children, and so whenever someone who has children stands in her way out of spite, she wants to take that child away from that parent.
Did you hear about that new store with the treasures from the...
Welcome. We have many unique...
And if that was the actual thing, like that adds a whole other extra level of messed up to it. So I don't know if there was any sort of like discussion that they had to give some kind of like backstory or clue as to why Berenike, you know, does those things or not. Maybe there was, maybe there wasn't, but it was just something I thought of in this playthrough actually. I'd never thought about it before as being a possibility. But then again, anything extra could be possible as well.
Whoa.
Agorki, sand horses are cool. Oh yeah, that's also a funny way to call them as well. Camels, sand horses. I mean, it makes sense though. Nah, bro, also having the camps respawn just feels like a lot of work for no payoff, except XP. Yeah, you're like, hang on, we cleared this fort. Why are there more people there? Yeah, Lucinda, like that part, like even though know it's coming up as well, it's just so tragic, and it's another reason why I tend to leave this one as the last out of the quests that you get given in the main story at this point in the narrative. Hey, Mita, I'm doing really well, thank you, dude. I had a stream earlier of this and did some leveling up for Bayek and took a break, and now back, doing more of the story. How's things going with you, dude? Thank you very much as well, Mita, for the 340 stream streak. That is awesome. Thank you very much, Mita. Nah, bro, this is the only AC game that really left you wanting more story after you were done. Oh, that's fair too as well, you know, especially if you get invested in what's happening in the game and you would like to actually have more. Like, that's so bad and suck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's nothing official or anything that says that that's like some kind of, you know, reason for Bereniki doing that. But it just, the thought of it even just adds an extra layer of like, you know, ick to it, where it's like, yeah, Agoki, he should die a mean death. Oh yes, Bereniki should. Cheers, Mita. Thank you very much, dude. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. That's really good. But it's interesting too, like if you look at all the main targets at this point in the story.
That farm has been torched as if by Ra himself.
He is armed.
There's
What should we
left.
do?
I am armed too.
Be better to go this way, follow road. Like if you look at the main targets and also other characters that are involved, there's always some kind of like tragic event, or there's some kind of like thing related to parents and their children, and you've got like Tahaka, who is a father, and also is a husband, and you have Bayek, who in his eyes, you know, still is a father and a husband, and he's having to rob a child of their parent, which adds an extra level of like, you know, tragedy to it all. And then you've got this quest line, of course, with Henut and Hotefles losing their child to the Order of the Ancient member. And then with the Lizard, you have Pasharemta, the priest, and his wife, and how she's been poisoned and she's unfortunately miscarried a few times.
Whoa.
And then you've got the hyena as well, and you know, she's a mother that has lost her daughter and is trying to bring her back to life. You know, so there's definitely a thematic connection going on there with Bayek and Aya and losing Hamu and all the other characters as part of the other quest lines and the targets as well.
Whoa. The gods love a generous soul.
Nah, bro, all this pain just to find out Cleopatra was pulling your strings like a puppet. I mean, that's the thing too, right? Like, you look at how she wants to overthrow her brother, and Aya gets seduced by this idea that Cleopatra wants to rid the world of people like the Pharaoh, who endorse and allow, you know, that kind of stuff to happen, and puts a lot of trust and faith and blood and sweat and everything, you know, into making sure that she does get on the throne, only then for, of course, Cleopatra's true nature to be revealed to Aya, and Bayek, of course, too, about how she's willing to do anything to gain that power, even betraying those who helped her get to that point. Like, Camel is like, alright dude, get off me, you're pushing your luck. Yeah, the Camel was like, look, I'm getting tired of your shit, Bayek, come on. Time out. There's hilarious, who always says, youth is a state of mind. Love how Bayek calls him, hey, old tomato. Okay, that water is green, yuck. Yeah. Looks like some putrid pea soup.
The gladiatorial arena. So the crocodile recruits from this place for his personal army. I need to find out more about it.
Sorry, NPC. Maniac on a camel strikes again.
Sir, we need more fighters. They're dying at an alarming rate.
Then...
Yeah.
Getting closer, so the prompt is closer.
Then find me fighters who can actually fight.
So then he moves away.
Are you the owner here?
Yes, I am the owner. Felix Martialis. Who are you? Another rough-knuckle no-name seeking fame?
I only want entry to the arena. I heard you have got a fighter worth watching. With red hair?
Ah, you mean the Gallic brothers. You heard right. But let me save you some time, camel boy. You cannot afford it. Now piss off before you scare away someone who can.
Sir, this man wears a Magi badge.
Ahmed, what? Ah, I do not even care. Can you fight? You look the part, like a vicious, mangy dog. Nah. I have already got an Egyptian. A huntress from Siwa, who's worth 3 of you. She frequents the obelisk in the East End if you want an impromptu beating.
It is the only way inside this arena. Fight in the streets, and the gladiator can bring you in.
So, the Gallic brothers are involved in Shadia's murder. But why are they doing the crocodile's bidding? I need to get inside and learn more. The arena owner mentioned a C1 gladiator to the east at an obelisk. I wonder if I know her. Siwa is a small place. I should go and see.
Oh, Gorky, rode on sand horses. Watch out! It's like, jump out of the way, quick! Dr. Darling, we're about to start your first AC Origins playthrough since the 4th of October 2021. Or do you guys also do it month first then day? But yeah, that would be interesting to see what you think about the game after that long. Dr. Darling, no, it's the 4th of October 2021. Ah, I got you, dude. Yeah, thought so. Yeah, it's so funny, like, when I see dates in the American way, and it's like 4-4, I'm like, Is it the month first or the day first?
Whoa.
Although that's probably a bad example to use.
There's the sea one. Wait. That looks like...
Because 4-4, you know, it'd be more obvious, but...
Wait a minute.
If it was like 2-5, it's like, is it the second day or the second month? Oops.
Bayek? My friend! My brother! Oh! Ho ho! Shit, it's good to see you. What are you doing in Fayum?
I heard this was a good place to prosper. Hmm? But I never expected to find you here, Kensa.
What can I say? I heard the call of the arena! Can you believe it? I am a gladiator now. Huh? But come, let us talk. And drink. I'm telling you, Bayek, I am so close to my dream. If only I was given the chance, I know I could become champion. I mean wealth, luxury, fame. What more could a woman want? Huh?
That's why I came to Fayum. To make a new life for myself and bury the past. But I was turned away from the arena doors.
So you have finally given up trying to put the world to rights. Good. Such things are impossible. Felix is slow to trust outsiders. But do not worry. With my backing, we'll soon be fighting side by side. First, we drink. And in the morning, we can go to the arena for the proper introductions. It's good to have you here, old friend.
That buns! Go out! Damn you!
Papa! Udis nierin tayegona.
The Gorky, like the sword that you have? Whoa. Yeah, this one is part of a quest line, a quest called Gift from the Gods, and it's part of the crossover between Assassin's Creed and Final Fantasy. You also get this shield and a mount as well. Dr. Darling, like 5 countries are using month, day, year. Yeah.
Why should the gods help Egyptians when we refuse to help ourselves?
I go here like her. Yeah, Kensa is a great character. Obviously, the fact that she's willing to do whatever it takes to win, including siding with the crocodile, is definitely a big blemish. I'm going to skip this cutscene because it's related to a quest that I'm not actually going to be doing. It automatically triggers that scene when you get close enough. Where's the camel? Yeah, I like the stats for these weapons as well, Ogorki. I mean, it's definitely, you know, not in line with the time period, obviously, but I like the stats of it. Oh, nice, Ogorki. You found an antivirus to a computer. Oh, that is really good. Well, I hope that it works well and does its job properly.
I want this man to be my partner.
As it happens, the Iberian was torn apart by lions yesterday. I may have an opening. And if Kensa vouches for you...
You will need a title if you're going to team up, though. How about the Siwan Warriors?
I think the Guardians of Siwa would be more fitting.
Is that memorable enough for you?
I have heard worse. Come inside. This is where combatants wait their turn on the saddle. What you smell is sweat, blood, and not a little offal. If you are predisposed to shitting your armor, this is where to do it. There is no pharaoh or god in the arena to protect you, Medjay. This is where you will probably die. Try to do it with drama. It pleases the crowd. On the off chance you live, you will be rewarded with glory and fame. And another chance to die. Such is the short but luminous life of a gladiator. All right, who do we have? Ah, there is Callistos. Callistos, a former soldier of Ptolemy who claims to know how to handle a sword. Horus, he was my best fighter once, but age ruins us all. He's not much more than a bedpan now. He trains the novices.
Is that armor from Ptolemy's army?
Most of the fighters cannot afford their own armor. In any case, it is soon ruined. The army does not miss a few suits here and there, and it adds to the authenticity. Speaking of authenticity, in the arena, you use the weapons I give you. There are no exceptions. You already know Kensa, whose glowing but suspect recommendation brought you here.
Bayek! Crocodilopolis welcomes another champion!
Or another bag of blood and shit. I want to see if he can fight. And who better to test him than the one who recommended him?
What do you say? Ready to draw a sword, old Medjay?
Let's see if you have improved.
This will hurt. I promise. Not bad, old man!
How is that for old?
Man, I thought I had
need
you!
More style and flash. But you have got a pleasing vicious streak for a sand dog. Okay, Kensa. You have got a new partner. We open the door soon. Be ready.
Okay, hang on.
These are the scraps that Felix wants to throw our way? They make a poor meal, my brother.
I'm going to slice off your balls and feed them to you. Our main obstacle to glory. The Gallic brothers.
I know who they are.
Alright, so the game won't let me get off the ground except by doing this. and when we're actually fighting in the arena, can't get off the ground either. But considering my options are limited to what I can get on top of, I'm going to make an exception for this area too. So all this area between the fights in the arena and also this here as well, and in the arena itself, is exempt from the challenge rules.
We are ready.
Are you? Everyone thinks they are ready till they get a fist in the face. I am starting you against a few novices. If you survive, we will talk about more. 2 warriors against the odds. The crowd love unfair fights. Do not disappoint them. Or me.
Are they screaming for our blood or for theirs?
Any blood will do. No such thing as innocent here. Do not stay your blade, brother. They certainly will not. Every man here knows the risks.
You're taken to this new life easily.
Can you see the look on their faces? Oh, they adore me, Bayek. The men, the women. I have everything I could want.
They are off to a good start. These 2 sand bandits are tougher than they look.
Fighting like this, old friend, and we'll catch the eye of a wealthy patron.
And what then?
Then a whole new world of opportunity, my friend. The best gladiators are sent on special missions and earn more coin than you can imagine.
Then let us make sure they notice us.
Victory for the Guardians of Siwa! The new darlings of the arena! Who knows how far they can go?
Pairing you 2 toe-stubbers was one of my best ideas. The crowd loves you.
I told you we were destined for greatness, Felix.
Greatness? Oh, easy, easy, damsel Dustmite. You have a long way to go. It is a good start, but you are not contenders. You do not get to the Gallic brothers by beating a few shit-stained novices. Though, to be honest, I hope you make it. I am weary of you nagging me.
What do we need to do to face them?
Gods and peace, not you too. Just concentrate on the next round. For annoying me, I am adding lions this time. They have not eaten for days. You are their dinner. Find me when you are ready.
If what Kensa says is true, any of the gladiators could be working for the crocodile. There might be evidence here of the jobs the Gallic brothers did. Maybe even the identity of their patron.
We are on our way, old friend. After all this time, I might finally get my shot at the Gallic brothers. And it's thanks to you.
Yeah, I would like nothing more. What about these other contracts you mentioned earlier?
Oh, the righteous Bayek is willing to dirty his hands. Times have changed, Seni. I suppose it is hard to be a Magi all the time. You will have to ask Felix about those. Quietly.
The best way to reach the crocodile is to beat the Gallic brothers. As if I needed more reason to slit the throats of Shadia's killers. Felix, I've heard some gladiators are chosen for extra work.
You heard wrong. And if there was an arrangement, you would have much more to do to earn your way in. Your job, you upstart dog noble, is to fight. That is it. You earn your gold in the pit, or you do not earn it.
Then that is what I will do. We are ready.
Finally. They are asking about you too at the arena in Cyrene. Put on a good show and we all profit.
How often do you fight lions?
Only when Felix can get them. They are much more expensive than men volunteering for a beating.
There seems little honor in killing animals.
Kill or be eaten by it. Besides, it's caged. We will be fine. As long as we don't free it.
I'm going to kill you for that! The Magi and the slave girl are unstoppable! More ferocious than wild beasts!
I thought the lions were caged.
There are no rules in the arena, Seni.
Just let me catch my breath. Got you.
The Guardians of Siwa are victorious once again! Could the Gallic brothers be next?
Where's Kensa?
Her talents were required elsewhere today. You are going to have to win this one alone. You will be fine.
Another errand for the unknown patron.
Fighters who ask too many questions do not survive. It is a dangerous job. Accidents happen.
I am only keen to prove myself.
Then win this match. You will get your chance against the brothers. Beat them, and you will be noticed.
Is Kensa okay? Holy Anubis. I have to win this.
We're innocent!
You are already dead!
Die, you dead!
Here it comes! Don't suffer for that!
The Magi is not missing his partner! What a warrior! Are you watching, Crocodilopolis? Is this the rise of a new challenger? Will the Gallic brothers keep their crown?
I am sorry I left you to fight alone, but I hear you did me proud.
Felix sent you out on a job. Who was it for?
I'll tell you everything in good time, brother. Just know that our future has never looked brighter. Bayek. This is the moment we've longed for. Our chance to seize the mantle of champions. Felix awaits!
Hanachero.
Ahoy there again, Schiller. Welcome back to another stream, dude. Origins is going well. We're going to be dealing with these twins, or these brothers, the Garlic brothers, or Gaelic brothers, as they're also called. They can knock people out with just one sniff of their breath. How's things, Schiller? I hope things are going well. Hey there, Dumbledore. How's your weekend going? Hey there, Barnes. How's things going, dude? Listen, the Garlic brothers, they're stinky. That is true. That's their special move. Oh, nice, Dumbledore. That's really good that you're going great. Schiller, you're good. Need to work in the garden a bit today, but you will wait until the sun has gone a bit. Very nice, Schiller. I'm glad to hear that you're going good. And that's a good idea as well. Absolutely. Then that way it won't be as hot, hopefully.
You have done well for a country corner rat. Your time has come. The crowd is bored with Viridovics and Diovikos destroying opponents with ease. I am counting on you to make this entertaining. One more thing. Do not kill anyone. I want my top 4 fighters alive for rematches. I have given the Gauls the same order.
All right, we will not kill them. But no promises about pain and humiliation. This is it, Bayek. Our big moment. They will build monuments and scroll our names across temples after this. We will be adored, rich, and champions!
Here are the contenders to the crown! The Guardians of Siwa! Undefeated! Unmatched! It's the Gallic Brothers!
That's his garlic juice. Oh, Kensa. Kensa got in the friggin' road of the overpower attack.
Crocodile! The Gallic brothers are defeated!
You killed the child called Shadia! Death is the least you deserve!
The lighthouse! We didn't kill her, I swear! We have done many terrible things, Sewan, but the murder of the child is not one of them!
All hail the new champions!
We were
the
there.
guardians of Siwa!
The soldiers captured the girl and take her to Berenike, to the crocodile! It was she who drowned the child, took a book from her, ordered a stone tied to her ankles, and pushed her in the water. There was nothing we could do.
This is the real reason you came to me, isn't it? To uncover this patron, this crocodile. Bayek, why didn't you confide in me? Huh? I would have helped you.
You're a mercenary, just
Now,
like them. I couldn't take the chance.
What fate awaits the fallen?
No.
Will it be life?
Bayek.
Or death?
You know me better than...
Death!
Bayek, you have to know!
Fate is the key.
Ah, the glorious Magi has returned. You caused quite the furor. You surprised me. Not bad for a sand scratcher. I like entrepreneurs, free spirits, money makers. You love to fight, I love to make money. Together, we can do both. I will find the fights, you win them. We both get rich. Or I get rich, you get what I give you. If you want more challenge, head to Cyrene. I mentioned your name to the arena owner there. You are welcome.
Cody. They completely get stabbed to death and still crawl away. They're like, we're fine, it's alright. That just tickled. We've had worse. We've been beheaded before. Dr. Darling, the Garlic Brothers. Yeah. Hey, Hakan. Thank you, Machiavelli, the arena owner. Indeed, Hakan, yeah. Absolutely. Sean Baicho. Veteran actor of the Assassin's Creed series. How's things, Hakan? Dr. Darling, and you still have some Steam achievements to get in Origins. Oh, nice. So what achievements are they?
So it was Berenike. She is the crocodile. She is the one who killed Shadia. She is the one who has brought ruin to so many. She calls herself the sponsor of Fayum's prosperity and culture. And her influence is felt throughout the region. Her wealth comes from her estate north of the city. Kerkesucha Granary, the largest in all of Egypt. She has arranged a symposium with others of influence in Fayum. Every night, she retires to her villa, where she courts their favor with bribes and silvered words.
Then that is where I will find her. Thank you for everything, my friend. What will you do now?
I will retire to our family villa. I need a drink. Henut and I must mourn in peace. Farewell, Bayek. Once you have done what you must, we would be glad to see you again.
Hey, Cassandra. Dr. Darling, the last good Assassin's Creed game. I really do like this one a lot, and so far none of the Assassin's Creed games since this one have quite hit the spot the same way.
Hurry!
Did you see his eyes? Something is wrong.
Hakan, playing Resync, getting a couple of achievements. How is Flora's Lava going? Any hiccups? So, how do you find the game, Hakan? I hope you're enjoying it. And it's going not too badly, actually. Of course, it's a game in the series that is probably the least designed for it. But having the ability for Bayek to touch the lowest level of ground for a few seconds, but no more, definitely helps a lot. And sort of figuring out the difference between the higher levels of something and the lower. So, for example, this road that Bayek's on,
Get out of my way!
There might be some divots in the hill that is lower than this current elevation, but all of it is still what I would consider quote-unquote lava. So Bayek can't just get off and run around after a few seconds and keep going. But then when you get like rock formations like this, where Bayek can be on top of it, because it's up off this ground, and same with that, all those rocks and things like that. So Bayek can get on those. When it comes to like buildings with multi-layers, it's the first two lower levels versus the first two higher levels, if there's 4 different levels, that is. But otherwise, it's the lowest of the lowest level in a building, where Bayek can actually run around on... can't run around on the floor indefinitely. But if it's like the second level, then he is able to just run along the ground and all that kind of stuff. But I would definitely say if people want to do this kind of challenge with the Assassin's Creed series, it's probably better suited to...
Hotefres spoke of. The crocodile must be inside.
The earlier games in the series that are more smaller maps and more closely put together with buildings and stuff. But I'm going to do it next time with Mirage, The upcoming Mirage playthrough won't be that. I want to do everything in that game because I haven't done everything before. All the side stuff and everything. But next year, I would probably do a Floor is Lava challenge with Mirage. Dr. Darling, 14 random ones. Also random just Steve achievements. It's like, you must fly a distance of 5 days worth as Senu. So when are you going to reveal the challenge for Assassin's Creed? Meme to say. Well, I haven't actually redeemed it. Haven't actually revealed it in full. But there will be some rules that are tied to the Adrestia. But what I can say is it won't be a floor is lava. It won't be a water is lava challenge or anything like that. It won't be a no upgrades for the Adrestia challenge or anything like that. But part of the playthrough incorporates the Adrestia ship. There's also a lot of other things that I'll be doing, but that's the only thing I'll reveal before the playthrough starts. Hey there, Vegas. Hello there, dude. Thank you very much for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. There's my buddy Rod. Welcome on in, Vegas. I hope that things are going well today. Phew, that was lucky. I'm like, come on, Camel. What are you doing? Hakan, it is a good game, but you couldn't like it better than the original. Cutscenes feel a bit artificial, and the writing of the newly added missions feels plastic. I gotcha, Hakan. Yeah. There's some things I've seen that were added content that wasn't in the original that I felt was nice to have, but then there was also some where I'm like, they didn't really give it much oomph. It felt more like a ticking off the boxes thing to do, rather than a adding extra sort of like, you know, meaningful layers to something else. I don't want to spoil that because I know that there's still some people who are playing through the game. So I won't mention characters or storylines or what it is that I'm referring to, but yeah, there's just some things where I'm like, really? You had the opportunity to do something really good with that new thing, but you didn't actually take it all the way? Or the way in which it was done was kind of lackluster.
Whoa.
Oh, the stream is going well. Thank you, Vegas. We just dealt with the garlic. Well, it's the Gaelic brothers, but I call them the garlic brothers. So we got past that part of this quest line. And so now we need to assassinate the crocodile. I think I've got my hidden blade upgraded enough for it to be a one-hit thing. It doesn't matter if it isn't, though. But I'm 3 levels away from having the hidden blade fully upgraded, which isn't a requirement for this game, but if it happens, for this playthrough, but if it happens, then that's no worries. Ave, thank you very much for the 40 stream streak. That is awesome. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Origins is going well today. Going to be taking care of the crocodile in this stream, and the rate at which it's going will definitely be more than just that for this stream, doing more story as well. Potentially, I could even be finishing the main story in tomorrow's stream. How's things going with you, Ave? Sheila, thank you very much for the 365 stream streak. That is awesome. Thank you so much, Sheila. Vegas, that water looks so real. They did such a great job, and this is like 2017 when this game came out as well. It's just amazing how advanced water physics in games and realism for the water and how it operates and looks has just, you know, kept on improving over the well, decades by now. Are they good to hear? Easily one of the most despicable enemies in the franchise. You're alright? Excellent, Ave. That's really good to hear that you're doing alright. And yeah, like, Berenike is such a piece of work. And a piece of shit as well. Like, talk about a vile, despicable, as you put it. And just, yeah. Hey, El Crota. Welcome on in. I hope things are going well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Vegas, I would have probably been a good game designer. Well, it's funny you say that because when I was like a child, I remember sort of like, you know, going on the, it wasn't really a whiteboard, but a chalkboard. Yeah, that's what it was. A chalkboard and like thinking about characters in games and stuff like that. And there was also some times where I was sort of like, you know, doing, what if I was making a game out of this movie? What would the levels be? And sort of like make note of what the levels would be, what would happen, you know, all that kind of stuff. Okay, so they're pretty strong. So they're level 29. They makes the scarab and the hyena look like nice people you meet at a bar. That is true. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It makes them seem like they're not as bad. I mean, I would say the hyena out of all of them is probably the one that is the least kind of like really, really deserved to die.
How many weeks have they been Prosperity! Yeah. Whoa. The end has come. Hey now!
Are you enjoying your new station, my champion?
Yes, my lady.
I want for nothing as long as you stay by my side. As long as you are loyal. As long as you never fail me.
Yes, my lady.
Hey, what? Kensa, is this the luxury you sought? To be a slave to an enemy of Egypt?
Not a clue. Nothing yet.
Pay attention. Not for dying today.
Just me? There's something out there. Hey, what the... Hey. Bring him down! Stupid peasant. Learn the hard way. Keep the fire going. Get out of options!
Can't be sure.
There you are. Run and climb me your way out of this, dog! Damn it! Harry! Aha! There! You can't outrun me! There you are!
crocodile!
Not right, what a punk. Would rather go light the brazier instead of fight. That is true. Little did he know that Bayek had set a little trap on that. I love how you can do that too.
Find anything?
Well, he found something himself. He found something that was hidden. Too bad for him it wasn't treasure that was hidden, but a blade. Nofri's like, oh, you want to run away like a bitch to light the brazier? Well, I got a surprise for you there. Yeah, it's like, you know, you need to double check these things before you light the brazier to make sure.
You're finished!
Your time has come.
Oh, bakekt me no. Lunes kede.
We owe our allegiance and our lasting thanks. Culture for all. The biome has never enslaved.
Hey, wait! Die! Die!
Your corpse!
Hey!
That alert sounds going haywire.
I can't hit him!
Target
Target is in range!
Stop and die!
I see you! Well within range! Stop! Put an arrow in the stupid bastard! I see you! Step on the bloody spider!
And what about Raho? His family lost their farm to Greek friends of the Nomarch.
Target is in range! Put an arrow in the stupid bastard! Well within range! Target is in range! Well within range!
Hey! You are going to feel this one.
Got you! Wait a second! We must not fail! Cover my...
Alright, confirming kills is an exception.
Shadia!
Murdered by one of you.
Shadia.
Who?
Shadia! She was the child you drowned!
Like all of your kind, you fail to see what greatness lies in store for Egypt.
Is that what you tell yourself? You do not remember those you killed. She was the child of Henut and Hotefres.
Henot was a stubborn rock. That ledger would have meant the end to all our hopes.
You destroyed families.
I did what had to be done.
I will destroy everything you stand for, Berenike! And I will destroy all others like you! But for now, all that matters is that you killed Shadia! And the last word you will remember is her name! Shadia!
Wake up! Layla, now! I need you! There's a van in the alleyway! Oh, God!
A van? Aya, what are you trying?
Forget about Aya! Abstergo's here! They must have found out about... Oh, shit! Fuck!
See? Oh. Shit! They're here too!
Okay, Layla, listen. I know you. And I know you'll find a way out of this.
With Layla, there's no challenge rules applied for the floor is lava. Thank you very much, Sheila, for the GGs. Thank you as well, Lucinda, for the GGs too. Be gone, Berenike. Absolutely, be gone, and may you rest in hell.
Picked up that blade I found.
Good. How's it going?
Bad.
يمكن فتحه؟
لن تهربي مني الحقيرة.
I have to do this. It's them or me.
الغرف خالية. جاري تفتيش الخزانات الآن.
أثرنا الهلال الفلسطيني. جاري يخرج حال من مقبالها على...
No, don't. Please. No!
تمام القضاء على...
Dee? Oh, Dee. No.
Fuck you, Abstergo! I'm seeing this through!
If you're listening to this, you work for Abstergo, and I'm dead. Do me a favor, and make sure Sophia Ricken hears it. My dream was to work on the Animus Project. I waited 12 years. Waiting got me nowhere. So I built an Animus that lets me access anyone's memories, even ancestors not my own. I even witnessed the origins of the Assassins. Artifacts, tombs that were supposed to be stuff of legends, I found them. By killing me, you've lost all this knowledge. I understand why you thought I had to die. But did you have to kill my best friend? Why did she... Oh, Habibti, I should have listened to you. To the Animus. What else can I do?
Hey there, gamer. Welcome. Oh, nice. Cheating already? Shake my head. The rules only apply to Bayek. Layla's okay to step on the ground and run around. Afro, yeah, you tell him, Layla. Absolutely. I love when she's like, fuck you, Abstergo, and I'm like, music to my ears. I'd be saying fuck you to them too. How's things, Afro?
I wonder how Hotefres and Henut are. I should visit them. I've killed all these Nekatiadet. Apollodorus must be told. To Heraklion.
So I'd love to do the side quest, which really should be a main quest.
Whoa.
I'd love to do Shadya's Rest, but it's a level 30 suggested, and previously when I've done playthroughs of this game, when I've tried to do that side quest, it has meant a lot of hours worth of grinding to be able to do it. So, unfortunately, as much as I would love to do it, I'm going to also exclude it from this playthrough. Afro, things are good. You're on this year's AC1 playthrough. It's been a while since you played it, probably 2 years. Oh, nice, Afro. That's really good that you're revisiting it. Because, yeah, 2 years is definitely a lot of time. You just started it, you're on your second target. Oh, very nice. It's so funny, you know, when I do my annual series playthroughs, it always feels like ages ago that I played Assassin's Creed 1, even though it's only been a few months.
Halt! Stay there,
Lucinda, understandable, yeah. And it's like if the main quests that I need to do are higher level, then I have Bayek, and it's going to take time to grind. I may as well grind for those when I need to.
This place is heavily guarded.
Bayum. It's unfortunate that doing the Shadia mission is higher in difficulty. It would have made more sense to keep it the same for continuity purposes. Absolutely. And it definitely is more fitting to be a main quest as part of that overall story arc. It can be a shame when that is the case because, and this is understandable, not everyone likes to do side quests. They might not want to bother doing all the side quests, so they wouldn't necessarily know the things that that quest actually, you know, includes and how narratively with that whole story arc it really is necessary, I feel. So it should have been part of the main quest structure of it. Schiller, you have to work a bit in the garden? No problem at all, Schiller. Thank you very much for the lurking as well. Definitely appreciate it. Would like to definitely recommend people check out Schiller Lock's channel. He's doing a playthrough of Marvel's Spider-Man, the remastered version. Also a big fan of the Assassin's Creed and Mafia series as well. Also a big fan of horror franchises like Dead by Daylight, as well as games by Supermassive Games. A great streamer, so definitely recommend. I hope that the weather goes well too for you. Afro, you know that feeling, but you feel right at home with AC1, whether it's the controls or the game mechanics. AC1 as the baseline of the series was leagues ahead. Oh yeah, it has that feeling too. And I feel like whenever I replay it, it regrounds me in the grounded nature that the game began with.
Whoever thinks they can mess with us. Move!
And, you know, it was before things got really sort of like complex with the franchise externally as well.
Whoa.
Clear off!
Get ready to move out. This vermin will be...
Hey there, Arthuri. Good afternoon. I hope your day's going well.
Iset her Aya. Gehes.
بددوك آني خيط.
Some sort of trouble?
That is great to hear, Arthuri, that you're going fine. That's awesome, dude. As for me, I'm doing really well, making good progress in this game too. Most likely we'll finish the main game story in tomorrow's stream, and could even potentially do the Hidden Ones DLC as well.
Out of my way!
Maybe, just have to wait and see. Afro decided to go to Accra first rather than Jerusalem like you always do. Used to, you don't remember when you last did that? Very nice. Yeah, it's good to do that from time to time. Just, change things up a bit. Can add a bit of freshness as well to a playthrough. Cheers, Arthuri. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the great progress. I just realized we're going in the opposite direction.
Whoa.
It's where I want to go. Follow road not available. We'll just follow this road then.
Can we smell? No, I don't.
No. Clear off!
Hello there, Anasune. I hope things are going well. Honestly, you're not quite sure which one you prefer between original Black Flag and Resynced. You mean you prefer the gameplay and story of the original, but Resynced has gear that has become almost inaccessible in the original. Should be an easy answer, but as someone who prefers to use the character's canon gear throughout games, not really. Oh yeah, that's the other consideration too, as well. Also the perks and stuff that they have on the weapons that weren't in the original. Because the original was more just about, you know, the strength of it rather than giving you extra things that can happen when using the weapon.
Out of the way! Clear the way!
Babe!
I'll clear the way! Stay there!
Here, Haru thought. نحتحيت عن بيت.
Afro, just buy the pirate scimitars first time you are in Havana and never look back in the OG. Yeah, there's certain things too that can become like your go-to tactic or gear piece or weapons. Anasune, sorry if this comes off as rude, but you honestly don't care much for weapon perks in Resynced. Oh, that definitely doesn't come off as rude at all, Anasune, for sure.
Get out of the way!
And that's understandable too, to not care about perks, because it's not always a priority
Clear the way!
for players to have things like that.
Right position, Gerek.
Not that you hate them, just that you don't use weapons specifically for the perk. If a sword does good damage and just so have a perk, then so be it. Yeah.
Out of the way!
Looking at what elements of something are more important to you, you know, as the player. What you're willing to invest time in as well.
Harriet, look at Yahoo!
Come on! Let's stop it spread! Hey now! Not going anywhere!
Anasune just so happens to have a perk you meant to type. That's all good, dude. Definitely what you meant, for sure. Have you done this challenge in other games before? Yeah, I've done it so far in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. I've done it in Assassin's Creed Unity, and I've also done it in Syndicate, Liberation. This game is the latest one that I've done it with before.
Clear the way! Hurry!
I did with Black Flag a water is lava challenge, which also included puddles on the ground to avoid. But the next game in the series I want to do it with, not this year though, because I've already got a playthrough for Mirage, but next year I'd like to do it for Mirage. Floor is lava. Afro, you just don't like this half-baked movement system of the RPG games, the floaty nature of it, where your character just has no weight or sense of momentum to them, and the over-exaggerated assassination animations. Like, you've seen so many people get detected because Edward decided to do the most unsneaky assassination from a round corner or from a bush, etc. Oh yes, Afro. Yeah, I was actually talking about that earlier, where in this game, for example, when you have an enemy approaching where Bayek is, if he's behind cover and it's a corner, he'll grab them and then pull them around to that corner where he was first and then kill them, instead of the other way around. Whereas in games like Mirage, Basim leaps out in full view of the target then slashes their throat, then grabs them and pulls them to behind cover where he originally was. But in the meantime, that's given heaps of time for other enemies to see you do that. Whereas, the quicker way around, at least you get more of a chance to not have the other enemy see you do it. And it's just like from a haystack too. Sort of like coming out of the haystack, then assassinating the target, then pulling them in, instead of just pulling the target in and then assassinating them while they're in the haystack, which is quicker.
Whoa.
But if you have to do it so that the target gets killed first and then pulled into the haystack, at least make it quick, which I feel like games like the original Black Flag do make it feel quick. When Edward comes out of the haystack, kills them and then pulls them in. Anasune, can you remember which game the challenge was hardest in? I would have to say that overall, it was Syndicate. There were parts to Unity that were definitely very, very difficult. Like the sequence where you have to follow the boat. The one where Marie has asked them to make sure that they have one of the bags leak. Like that was very, very tough, because you got to do it quick. And when you're trying to be careful and take your time and not touch the ground, when you have to be quick as well, yeah. So there was that tough part of that one, of that game. In terms of like just how complex traversal was, Liberation was definitely very, very difficult. Only because it was very, very weirdly laid out with the bayou, especially, you know.
Mech! Tourists everywhere.
And for why is it so hard to back to the quick and simple? Like, it doesn't take that much to kill someone. Unity and Syndicate have the best balance, you'll say, between style and speed of the assassination animation. Oh yeah, that's the thing too, you know. Like, you got to think of it from a logical standpoint. If you're trying to be stealthy, you want to minimize the amount of line of sight exposure you have to other enemies seeing you take out one of their own, you know. You want to minimize as much of that as possible. You don't want to extend that as much as possible. Then there's the efficiency standpoint as well. You want it to be efficient.
Ηλικιώτης ανθρώπων, ουκ εξπέρας.
Whoa.
Yeah, Aya.
Ira, Dio Gev. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa.
Honestly, something you find strange about Resynced is how assassinating while crouched feels like high profile instead of low profile. Maybe that's just you. Oh yeah, and see that's the other thing too. Low profile versus high profile. High profile assassinations making more noise, but they can be more advantageous, especially from around a corner, where the character will literally run at the enemy and do a corner cover kill like that.
Whoa.
So it's a question of what do you want to do? Do you want to be quieter? Then do the low profile one. If you want to be quicker in closing the gap between you and the enemy, then do the high profile, knowing that you need to compromise on stealth.
Ah, look who has returned. Bayek of Siwa. Perfect that you have met us in Heraklion, a city of wine, women, whatever a magi like you desires and deserves.
To the Queen.
Bayek, you arrive at an opportune time.
Cleopatra, I'm still looking for the men who killed my son. The order is neutralized. Was my hunt for me or for you?
I have 2 more names. The order can't be...
And how many more names after that?
As many as it takes.
I wish to bring my son to the afterlife where he belongs, not... I like you, Cleopatra. But the royal matters that seduced my wife do not sway me so.
What does the badge mean to you? Have you forgotten?
This badge means more to you than it does to me.
This is not one man we are fighting. Nothing ends simply. Aya has understood that you have a new reality. I am your pharaoh. You are Magi to all of Egypt. Follow me. We have a gift.
Speaking of Magi, any news of Aya?
Aya is still defending the seas. We are expecting Pompey and his fleet any day now, to unite against the Order and change the land.
I did see a lot on my hunt that sickened me. Our land is being oppressed greatly. I realize we cannot let the Order rise again.
Yes, Bayek. The 2 new names, the Jackal and the Scorpion, are within my brother's inner circle. We believe they are the ones behind the attempt on my life.
An attempt on your life? By your brothers Philakes?
Hard to tell. A Gabignani, one of Septimius' warriors. They form a militia 2,000 strong. I had hoped to ally with them.
With Septimius? The Roman lug? He leads them?
Yes, the dreamer who posits himself as truly Egyptian, and yet sends a man to murder me. Not very Egyptian, if you ask me. Aya feels he is working for the Order, and has a proxy here named Venator.
Perhaps he is the masked one that forced my son's death upon me.
Hello, Octavius. I'm doing really well, thank you, dude. I hope things are going well for you too.
Fotu! Just kill me already, you cowards! Oh!
Here is your gift. He is in the order of ancients like Septimius. We found him snooping around the villa. We think he knows who killed your son.
My brother Septimius killed your son, and I don't give a shit!
Shit-giving is my job.
I just fucked those twins up, Venator!
Enough for you. I will press him for more information. I suggest you visit the brothel in town.
Yes. Go dig through this Dionysian town and unearth the plot against us.
Septimius is in town. His main phylakis is a man named Venator. We heard rumors he is lurking around the brothel.
I will clean this town up and ensure our safety.
Octavius, is it you, or Apollodorus looks like Basim? Oh, I never actually paid much attention to actually really, really tell, to be honest.
Ah, look. It is the Magi.
One more warrior to add to our ranks.
Oi, της μίζωνος αφροσύνης.
Okay, so we're going to visit the brothel owner, who is actually voiced by Millicenthe Mahut, who plays Cassandra. She also does a lot of other roles in this game too, as well.
Μουρίας παρασκευάσματα τούτα εστί.
Ah, a true warrior. I have a discount for... Wait. You're not with the Gabinianis, are you?
No, I am not. I am a Magi.
Whoa. Magi's used to come here all the time, but not recently. Who do you work for, then?
Cleopatra.
I heard she was in town. Well, a Magi working for his pharaoh. You must have gold to burn.
I would like to speak with your legendary twins.
Speaking is what you call it. I suppose we all have our thing. The twins are going to cost you if you want to speak, or anything else with them, Magi.
Come on, prompt. Appear on the fucking screen again. Jeez.
Make yourself comfortable upstairs. The twins will come for you. They had a rough night yesterday, so don't speak too hard with them, hmm?
Alright, we're fine on this level.
You wanted to speak to us?
I'm looking for a Gabiniani named Venator.
Shh! Do not say that name.
He's a naked Iadet. I won't hold my tongue for that monster. Everyone is scared of him, but you should kill him. He's staying at the top of the square.
He won't be staying anywhere ever again.
Χαίρε. Τι πράττεις?
Must be hard work in there scrubbing those floors.
By Anubis, this place has been busy. Venator does not work alone. Blood on the walls. This Venator is sick. What have you and your men been up to? This place smells like a swamp. Broken dishes. It reeks of foul play. Target. Shit. Got the light. Wine casks. This doesn't smell like wine, though. Oil in wine casks. Enough oil to burn down the whole city. Lutes, lipstick, and scented oils. Were women of the street here? And Roman regalia. Odd. Seems Venator wants his men to mix well. I fear the Queen was right. Venator is plotting. Alright, but I need more information. Something is missing. My gods. A crafty plan. One of the men is posing as a woman. Must be to infiltrate the palace. Posing as wine merchants, they will dock and set a fire to cause a panic. With an archer ready to pick off the queen in the confusion. Somewhere high. Venator. More than just one of Septimius' dogs. You have your own puppets within the Order. I have to find them before they strike.
Dr. Darling, listen, do smoke bombs kill snakes? They can, yeah. Once you get the upgrade to do damage with smoke bombs, you can do it to clear out a group of snakes, which comes in very handy, especially if you want to keep your distance. But it can also damage any enemies as well when you get that upgrade too. Dr. Darling, Rod, help. You're hearing Bayek's voice twice. Once in your stream and once in your game. Understood. Now, the investigation scenes in this game, where it ends up playing a video of what happened, is pretty cool. You wonder if that's an actual ability Bayek has, like how Arno sees his target's memories, or if it's just a representation of the conclusion Bayek has come to for the player to follow along. I mean, I'm not too sure, because that sometimes can be difficult to figure out, whether it's more just a stylish way to convey the information to the player, unrelated to what the actual character is experiencing in terms of how we see it. So yeah, I don't really know if Bayek is actually seeing it the way that we are shown it, or if it's just a flashy way to convey that information to us as the player.
Etium on quad! Get tacit! Irumabo!
This is going to be tough. Anasune, by the way, that was more so you wonder, not me expecting you to have an answer, just in case it came across to me asking you for the answer. Oh, that's all good, Anasune, yeah. I definitely don't mind looking at rhetorical questions and also sort of like trying to figure that stuff out. Because I think it is important because it helps make sure that the difference between what is actually in the character's world versus what is just done for us as the player versus what is just video game logic versus what is the actual logic of the game world and all that kind of stuff. It's important to be able to know which is which. Odyssey also makes it a bit difficult too, because sometimes they can come up with a way to explain things that doesn't necessarily fully explain it, but they just want to come up with a way to make it a quick explanation so that people will just go, oh, okay, and then just move on. But things like, okay, so the fact that you can upgrade the spear, the fact that it's not just a gameplay thing, that Cassandra can actually upgrade the spear. Now, after that fact, does it mean that the only reason why the abilities that are available to us as the player to apply, is the only reason why Cassandra can do those moves because it's just for us for gameplay? Or is it because the spear has been upgraded? And if so, what about herself and her perception of things? Like, because she can also see through the eyes of an eagle, that's related to her genetic makeup to be able to do that. And it's also some kind of like telekinetic connection. Not telekinetic, telepathic connection as well. So when Cassandra uses the spear to teleport between targets, it's not her that is causing the teleportation to happen. There's nothing genetically about her that is making her go from one point to the next. But it's the spear. You know, so is it the spear that is doing it naturally unupgraded in her world? Or is it something that we as the player can only take advantage of once we get to the point where it can be upgraded? You know, that's where it can get really, really tricky as well. And then there's reasoning that can be done, which is a bit of a lazy way to answer a question, where it's like you just put a band-aid over the problem of the logic and just hope that it's not questioned too much.
Decision.
Why do you always find Bayek on the shore? Because if he was in the water, he would be Siag. Nice one, Zereth. Thanks for redeeming that as an Arnie impression.
Etik, Hokmodo!
Non te arde! Et mortuis! Et mortuis!
Quid est nulam perdidi poenam?
Gladius meundini! Et tu filis, bastardus! Sentiam in corpore ed ilo. Intervenche, eo!
They really need to stop stepping on Lego pieces in that room there. Okay, so we took care of one target. Anasune, by band-aid over the logic, do you mean something like because animus? Like how that was the reason for Altair drowning in water? Yeah. The thing about the Altair drowning in water thing is a case where obviously they just didn't want to program it, and that's from the IRL layer of things. In the actual actuality of the game world, it was because Abstergo didn't see the sense in programming their animus to simulate absolutely every single tiny detail of reality when the memory is being, virtually recreated. But the actuality of Altair is that he could swim, or potentially was able to swim, But then there's situations where it's like, oh, Basim Basim is really fast, so fast that the animus can't keep up with his movements, which I call bullshit on, because he's not superhuman in the same way that you would think a character to be able to move around quickly, like the Flash, for example. Like, he's not that fast. It's not like he's going boom, 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 boom all over the place. You know what I mean? It's a gameplay mechanic, is what it is, to make the player feel like a superhero, where they can just be like, zoom, 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 and kill the 3 enemies, teleporting quickly. Basim doesn't have like an artifact on him that lets him do that. He doesn't have some kind of like superpowers to be able to go really fast. Now, you can still be fast, but not be supernaturally fast or superhuman fast. Because there's also the perception of the person perceiving the other, and the person's perception or the acknowledgement of something might be slower. Some people might be quicker to see an error in an image, for example, than someone else. It doesn't mean that the image itself is faster or not. It's the perception of the people looking at the picture to determine, oh, hang on, there's an error in the corner there. Whereas someone else might be like, what error? I don't see one. And then they might take a few more minutes and then they go, ah, now I see the error. Plus, you think about it too, like, you can probably do an experiment, like go on YouTube or something and find a short clip of someone doing something, and only watch it once, and then try to remember all the details you saw in it. And see if you can remember everything down to what color shirts were being worn, which hand went to which side of the screen went. There's so many details that not everyone notices. And so people can be really quick to do things, and some people will notice and other people won't. Especially when trying to recall later what they saw, you know. And everyone has different, like, recollection abilities as well. So there's no doubt that Basim is actually quick. He has to be, because that's part of being able to be stealthy, is to be quick, is to be... But there's also sound-related stuff, like making too much sound through being too quick, for example. But he's not ultra-fast. Otherwise, how come Desmond can't do it? How come Altair can't do it? Ezio can't do it? Bayek, Aya, Aveline, Xiao Jun. You know, there's so many characters that also have eagle vision, meaning they have Isu blood in their genetics and in their systems and all that kind of stuff. How come they're not extremely as fast as Basim is expected to be based on the fact that he's, like, you know, teleporting everywhere? It's like Arno when he goes into the disguise. He's not literally turning into anyone. It's just that no one paid attention to him enough to even notice him. But there's also a little bit of, you know, fantasy aspect. Not fantasy as in dragons and stuff, but fantasy as in an unreality. Where it's like, in reality, there's certain things that, you know, can't be avoided. But for the sake of entertainment, you can take those things out of the equation and focus on stuff to make it more streamlined, more flashy, more better looking in some ways as well.
My wife said I'm the cheapest man in the world. I'm not buying it.
Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Very nice, that's a good one. Nah, bro, it was weird playing as a new modern-day person. Ubisoft was like, we killed off the one you cared about, here's a new one with no explanation. Now, care about her, it'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, that's very tricky too, as well. Because some people don't care about present day anyway, so it doesn't matter who the present day character is. Like W sound effects. Thank you, yeah. Hey there, House. I hope things are going well. Basim can travel like 10 meters and execute 3 enemies. I mean, yeah, you know, like he could run at one, kill them, slide, then kill the next, and then throw a throwing knife at another one. You know, so there's definitely plausible movements that can be very quick as well. The game's going well, thank you, House. Surprisingly, given what type of challenge this is, you'd think there would be more fails, but the current failed count is 9 times overall, in like, probably, I don't know, 15 hours of gameplay? But it's going well, thank you, House. I hope things are going well for you too. Anasune, you forgot the term for it, suspension of disbelief, maybe. That's it, Anasune, yeah, suspension of disbelief. Exactly. Yeah, that's what it sort of like, you know, falls under as well. Howes, will ride a horse fail the challenge? You mean technically we don't touch the floor? Definitely not, Howes, yeah. Being on like a horse or a camel is fine. And when it comes to being on like a boat, I've made it that I can be on boats and ships and things like that. It gets a bit trickier when you deal with multi-layered locations, like inside a building or outside as well. So I sort of had to delineate between, okay, is the lowest level in all cases going to be lava, or is it also a slightly higher level, but not too high to be as high as the roof of a building. So it was very tricky to sort of work that out. But let's say you've got a building that has 4 floors. Well, the first floor would be lava. So anything on the ground, Bayek couldn't stay on there for more than a few seconds. But if it's on the second or third or fourth floor of the building, then he can be on the ground, on the floor of that level, for as long as he wants. For example, obviously rooftops in general is the highest point as well. But then you might have like grass, and then you might have a rock with grass on it. So the rock with grass on it, I don't count as the floor being lava. So I could have Bayek on top of that. But also, when it comes to like sand, that can be tricky too, because there can be sand on top of a level that also connects to like cement, for example. So that can be tricky too to work out. Okay, so that's that target taken care of.
Praxis a logo anthropo.
Whoa. This area is off limits.
Cleopatra! State! Mora!
Smackable for glory, babies!
Siste! Non si can... Sed sanguinum! As... Quanto queribus! Memento! Siste! Pausa! Sic! Recur!
Alright, so all those targets have been taken care of. It's okay to touch what is considered quote-unquote lava as long as it's only a few seconds and no more.
Simba ow. What?
Oh.
Anasune had some jelly earlier, but forgot she made it with energy drinks. Oh, really? So that's going to be fun, trying to go to sleep after having caffeine so late. Oh, that's something I never actually considered to do, Anasune, actually, with jelly.
Aya!
I have been praying
My
so
love.
often. My priest said I should relax.
We will get through.
I hope.
Bayek!
Ah, you smell of the sea.
The high seas have taken me for some time, but now I'm yours.
Move!
I am wounded, Aya!
I got this, my love.
The so-called queen? Your throne shall resemble a tomb!
Which one of you claims to be Venator?
He is our leader, and you will not get to him!
Oh, please. That takes care of these thugs. Yet no Venator.
Yeah, Anasune, best of luck with getting to sleep after having jelly with energy drink in it. I really hope you get some good rest.
I got this, my love.
Die, you corpse! Cut you, dog!
Finish you!
Pull your guts out, so slowly. Won't be more than a hundred left of you, dog.
going to hurt himself. Oh well.
Yeah, how's he just stand there, menacingly?
Careful now. Something is wrong.
Your queen is an unworthy bitch.
That is no way to talk about a goddess.
If you are a guardian of Egypt, the country will surely be dead in moments.
Keep talking. You'll soon find yourself without a head.
Did you stop by the broth and see my handiwork?
Your intimidation is sad. Come, let me give your car a break.
You fool to all. You think you can change any of our plans?
You will soon be dead. That is change enough for me.
Death to Cleo! We are the Gabanianis, and Egypt is ours! Hurrah! My warriors were thwarted, but I shall not be.
2 axes isn't enough axes.
Let this queen die. The only dignity she has left is death.
If death requires dignity, then allow me to decorate you, for you are the most decorated official.
Let's go.
We're innocent.
Yeah, listen to Malaka. Great, Bayek's literally stuck inside the friggin' wall. Alright, so obviously this is a glitch, so Bayek touching the ground for longer than a few seconds is an exception. But you gotta love how this kind of bullshit happens in general anyway. Like the character's stuck inside an object. You know what this means, right? We have to basically start the fight again, and he'll have full health again after all that. For a second there, I thought that Bayek just fell between the thing, like between two things, not actually literally inside one of the things.
Game and you. Your queen is an unworthy bitch.
That is no way to talk about a goddess.
If you are a guardian of Egypt, the country will surely be dead in moments.
Keep talking. You'll soon find yourself without a head.
Did you stop by the broth and see my handiwork?
Your intimidation is sad. Come, let me give your car a break.
You fool to all. You think you can change any of our plans?
You will soon be dead. That is change enough for me.
Death to Cleo! We are the Gabanianis, and Egypt is ours! Hurrah! My warriors were thwarted, but I shall not be.
2 axes isn't enough axes.
Let this queen die. The only dignity she has left is death.
If death requires dignity, then allow me to decorate you, for you are the most decorated official.
Of course, he gets unlimited of the flame thing to throw. High precision.
Your queen is an unworthy bitch.
That is no way to talk about a goddess.
If you are a guardian of Egypt, the country will surely be dead in moments.
Keep talking. You'll soon find yourself without a head.
Did you stop by the broth and see my handiwork?
Your intimidation is sad. Come, let me give your car a break.
You fool to all. You think you can change any of our plans?
You will soon be dead. That is change enough for me.
Death to Cleo! We are the Gabanianis, and Egypt is ours! Hurrah! My warriors were thwarted, but I shall not be.
2 axes isn't enough axes.
Let this queen die. The only dignity she has left is death.
If death requires dignity, then allow me to decorate you, for you are the most decorated official.
Look at Yahoo!
Save a place in the duat for your brother, Septimius.
Hey, old man. Oh, are you injured?
Just a flesh wound.
Aye.
I am fine. Nothing hurts anymore. My mind is a riot. All I have is that I am pushed further. One more attempt to snuff me out.
My queen, rest and remember
I do not need rest. This civil war is no closer to ending. I need a fucking throne. My throne rots in the hands of my brother. Instruct Phoxidas to prepare ship. We head to meet Pompey. My last resort. You two go ahead and tell him we're coming.
Yes, my queen. Bayek, if we don't get to Pompey first, Septimius might.
Hello there, Spectrum. Good morning to you. Hope things are going well.
The Greeks' wine.
I guess Bayek can't whistle when he's not actually on the ground. As in, like, Bayek, in the reality of his world, couldn't do it.
Come, we must move quickly.
That kind of logic. What?
Over here.
You exited the zone
It is the Magi.
of a range of, like, width and depth that was slightly beyond what we designated, which is way too far.
Appears those Gabinianis left us a felucca. Kind of them.
Part of this
Septimius
conversation
is the
makes me
shit
sad.
eater. He is the man we must escort to the Devourer.
And of Pothinus?
He will be more fodder for the Devourer.
And then we return home.
We will only return home with Cleopatra in our company, to show the Sea Ones what has changed, what we have changed.
How are things on your trireme?
Great. Phoxidas has entrusted me with...
Why don't we take each other here?
in this reed boat.
Take advantage of these rare moments between us, before your new job steals you away as savior of all Egypt.
You make jokes, but it is not funny. It is greatness I am after. This country is at civil war, one simply cannot deny it. Everywhere is misery.
I love you, Aya. And we are Magi. We do serve and protect, but we work alone. I share your hatred for Ptolemy. But remember, Cleopatra is a Ptolemy. She is the better of two evils.
We must serve greatness. What greatness do we serve now?
We are parents.
We were parents. I love you, Bayek of Siwa. But what are you of now?
That part's sad about the, you know, where Bayek's like, we are parents, and then Aya's like, we were parents. It's just the tragedy of that. I mean, it's true, though. Which is also the sad thing.
Whoa. Death hangs in the air.
The stench is great. I'm getting familiar with rotten flesh.
Are those bodies?
Gods. The Nile will run red for many moons.
Osiris will be busy. These are Romans.
None of Ptolemy's naked Iadets?
No.
An unceremonious removal.
Looks like we missed the boat. Whoa. Septimius has beat us.
Funny how all great men are reduced to food for maggots. This is a cemetery for our ambitions.
No. No, it can't be. Where is Caesar?
He has arrived in Alexandria. He is heavily guarded, so there's...
Bring me to him. I will get to Caesar if I have to drag myself through the sewers of the palace.
Oh, Gorky, that would be cool to see. Oh, what was that, sorry, in reference to? I'm not going to do any more story progress for the rest of this stream. But I do want to do some more leveling up a bit. So, for those who might have just been here for the story, thank you so much for watching. And don't feel bad if that's all you were here for, because I definitely understand. But for the rest of the stream, I'll just be doing stuff to level up. Ogoki, her dragging herself through the sewer. Oh, yeah, Aya's dialogue there, yeah.
Whoa.
Ah, damn it, I didn't want to do a leap of faith. Alright, let's try that again. I can't fast travel in this playthrough, that's a rule that I made. But we get XP from synchronizing, so still something to do.
My need is great.
Punicero.
Afraid I must borrow this.
Fegen! Hier heru! Nio, dar hawat there.
Best not to draw attention here.
Going to kill you! A waste of my skill. What duty calls. Give up, dog! Hey!
Alarm! Charge! I can take him down! There you are! Get it?
Thank you very much, House. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. And thank you for the good luck wishes with the challenge as well. Appreciate that. Thank you. Octavius, you're on vacations and you do miss Assassin's Creed and gaming in general, but hey, swimming in crystal clean Mediterranean waters is something else. Oh, that definitely would be, Octavius. That's really cool. It sounds like you're enjoying yourself, so that's awesome. I hope that the vacation feels like it goes slowly and not too fast for you. Bootleg, you're back. Had to scarf down the monster chips because for some reason the chips weren't piping hot this time. Still hot enough to be above warm, but you had to eat them like you hadn't eaten in weeks. Just ravenous for that food, yeah. That's totally understandable. Welcome back, Bootleg. Thank you very much, Ogorki, for leaving the lurk as well. Appreciate that too. Thank you. Bootleg, they were still damn good though. You ate every single chip this time. Oh, that is good too, as well.
Glorias παρασκευάσματα του ήταν εστίν.
Αντζού.
Πιθανόν εστιν σφάλιν περί αυτού. Πιθανόν είναι. Αλλά όμως κάλλιος σφάλιν και βλάπτην εαυτόν, του σφάλιν και βλάπτην τον γείτονα. Είναι. Θεή της δοκή είναι. Ποσειδών.
Nachtehirt an Beck.
Όχι! Θανάτου οψιζήν!
Spectrum, what are monster chips? You know, I've never actually tried any myself, so I don't really know, Spectrum. Zereth eats the container. You don't know what that contains, Zereth, to be eating it. Bootleg, mainly because you forgot it was Saturday and late at night that the shops were already closed, so you were like, stuff it, I'm gonna get some chippies. You're outside the shop already. Oh, that's definitely fair enough too, as well. I mean, you may as well.
Tirabui! Neset!
Whoa. Zeno!
Hey. We got you!
Die,
Is there a
idiot!
ship? We must not
get
fail!
away!
I will beat him!
Oh, decided to come back.
Nachte, Hirt and Bed.
I will return it later.
Neo Patma. Jared, where? Said.
Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Ha! Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Ha! Yeah. Huh. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa.
Well within range.
So in tomorrow's stream, we'll do the Aya Blade of the Goddess quest. Pacing-wise, the story goes pretty quick once you get to this point.
Whoa.
We'll definitely finish the rest of the main story in tomorrow's stream. Depending on how long that takes, might decide whether I even start the Hidden Ones DLC tomorrow. But we'll see how we go.
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa.
Zereth, finishing soon? I will be, yeah. Yeah, once I kill this Valakatai, I'll have that be the final thing I do for today's stream.
Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
It's so funny, Zereth. There was a moment not long ago in the game where Bayek died, and then an NPC was like,
whoa,
high precision. They didn't get to say Gera, but they said high precision. Timing
I
was just
should
so
be
funny.
cautious around here. Whoa.
Also, you missed it. I think it was in the previous stream I did to this one.
Whoa. Yeah.
I was near the not the lighthouse. Actually, no, the lighthouse, yeah. The Pharos. And did the leap of Boeing.
Whoa. Yeah.
So earlier, while you said first floor, did you mean ground level like Americans, or the first floor above ground level? Oh yeah, with this challenge. Well, I guess ground floor and first floor. Depending. Listen, but then how do we know who they were directing the high precision to? Well, that's the thing, you know. It lacks the precision required by not actually saying whether it's Gareth or not. That's right, Zereth. Leap of Boing. The way that Bayek just bounces off of that as he dies is like, what the hell?
Whoa. Whoa.
Alright, we're gonna need to get Bayek his arrows refilled.
Worms can't have you. Whoa.
Zereth, what twist Americans are wrong with regards to first floor? They are? You're flooring me with these revelations.
Whoa. Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, let's go back this way, and then we can loot an arrow rack, because that'll also refill our other sort of like tools, like smoke bombs and stuff. Listen, you would argue a basement is a ground floor. I mean, that's definitely plausible. Yeah, I definitely would see that, because I mean, it's the one that is the most ground level, considering it elevation-wise. Would be ground. Zereth, that underground. That's right, Lucinda. Then first floor is just above ground. That's the way to put it. Zereth, so subground the ground, then above ground low. What is ground?
Whoa.
Zereth, ground equals lava. Unless the ground is on the top of a rock formation. Spectrum, you'd say first floor is ground floor, so it sits on the ground. That's fair too, yeah. That definitely makes sense.
Whoa. This place is heavily... Whoa. Yeah.
Alright, being on a ship is fine. Nice. That refills all the arrows. Well, bar one, but that's alright. Alright, now let's track down that Falakatai, I mean. Rasmus. Thank you, game. Make the camel be in that position. Well done. Well played.
Halt! Say you keep it peaceful. Hang on. Something out there. Go. Hey! Die. Stop! You shit! Die!
Zereth, well, didn't most all rocks come from lava and then cooled? I guess.
Whoa. Whoa. Huh? Whoa. Yeah.
Clear the way! I'm going to spit you big! Yeah! He's climbing, shooting down! Damn it, we must catch up! There you are! Let's see some blood! Going to spit you big! Let's see some blood! Going to spit you big! Let's see some blood!
What's not fair?
Right. So not
The camel's like, I'm not budging. I'm gonna stay right here. Like an asshole. There we go. That tactic worked. Quote unquote, kill the camel. And then hope that when the game lets me whistle for it again, it comes from a direction that's unobstructed. That's... Octavius, Final Fantasy gear? That is true, yeah. Yeah, I did that quest, Gift from the Gods, and got the sword and shield and the mount that you can get from that.
Stop!
Barnes, crikey, how'd you do that? Falakes are impossible. I mean, some of them have this like attack which is very devastating, so you gotta be careful for that. But a good combination is, I mean, I can't really do it necessarily for every instance in this playthrough because of the rules with Flora's lava, but generally if you can do a combination of stealth attack, if your hidden blade's not, you know, leveled up enough, do the sneak attack, drop the smoke screen if you've got the ability to cause damage with it, and then use the attack, the push attack combination multiple times, and then when you build up your adrenaline again, use your overpower attack. I find the ones with the swords, the overpower attacks, to be better because then at least you're able to, in one strike, make the enemy go on their feet a bit. So then once you've done that, you can then just drop a smoke bomb and then rinse and repeat until they're gone. Octavius, fire arrow the brazier. Oh yeah, I just wanted to get the camel to move, and because it wouldn't move when I shot the arrow near it with the predator bow, because the arrows are fire with that bow that I've got. So I thought, well, I'll just shoot the camel until the camel's gone and then wait. And then call for it and just hope that it actually came from a different direction. So that was lucky it did. Otherwise, the next thing I was going to do was just exit the Animus and then go back in.
Whoa.
Okay, so we got the location of another stone circle. I will be doing that content in this playthrough, but I want to wait until a certain point and then do them all back-to-back. Which I've never done before, actually. I haven't done them all back-to-back before. Usually I interact with them when I come across them.
Whoa.
Barnes, easy peasy. It can be sometimes, yeah. But what's difficult too is not being able to knock them off of high edges. Now, Fry, you know, you never noticed until now that Kristen Bell is the voice and likeness for Lucy and AC. That is true, not Fry, yeah. Yeah. From Assassin's Creed through to 2 and then Brotherhood. Octavius, now Fry mentioned some vocals of Bayek can be found in Valhalla for Basim. That is true, yeah. The letter that Reda has, that Bayek wrote to Aya.
Whoa. Yeah.
Keep up your back.
Stop your shit!
Keep your back.
Yeah.
You are going to pay!
Whoa.
Not Fry, you just downloaded AC2 on your PC, and the game is too old to recognize your Xbox controller correctly? It's like, what sorcery is this? What is this contraption? Octavius, no, you mean some of the sounds of Bayek when he jumps are the same for Basim as well. You don't know if they use the same sound files. Oh, I get you now, Octavius, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting when they do that as well. But yeah, I mean, I can understand in some ways if they do that, but it's probably better if they make it that it's the actual person playing each individual character doing the different variations. But, I mean, it's similar to Red Dead Redemption. I think there's a lot of, like, things that Jack, for example, does the same sound as John Marston does. Not Fry, you had to download a mod fix for your controller, lol. It had the left and right trigger to turn the camera and shit, you were like, the fuck? It's like it made the controller drunk or something.
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. I should be cautious around here.
Whoa. Whoa.
Not Fry, yes, the buttons were very out of order, laughed my ass off. Good thing a mod only takes 1 second to download. That is true, you know, and it's good when mods actually work too, and also work as intended. Octavius, you need to disable your internet connection in order to have sound in AC1? Damn, that's weird to have to do that, Octavius. It's a shame that you have to do something like that for it to have sound. Not right. Also originally had the B button to attack, and clicking the left and right sticks paused the game. He was so confused. I'd be confused too. It's like, hang on, what the hell?
Simba, ow. What?
Ha, Ben!
Whoa. Yeah.
Not Fry, you totally forgot the older games were made with the PS3 and 360 controllers in mind. Too old to know the new controllers is funny. It really is, you know. Like, it's understandable not to necessarily, you know, think about that when it comes to those things, you know. Okay, so this is actually where I'm going to call it a stream. The next stream you'll see from me will be my Sunday stream of this. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I hope that everyone has a great rest of your day. We're going to go and raid out to Zamaxi. He's playing Resident Evil 2 Remake. Before we raid out, though, I'd like to give some shout-outs. Thank you very much, Not Fry. I definitely will for sure. And Bootleg, same to you as well. I hope you have a good one too. Thank you very much. Thank you, Barnes, for the GGs. Appreciate it. would like to definitely recommend people check out Arthuri, who is doing Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 and 2.5 remix. Arvi, who's been doing The Last of Us Part 1. Bootleg was doing the game Luto. Inmita is doing Far Cry 6. Barnes was doing Assassin's Creed Rogue Remastered. Crocodiles is doing Red Dead Redemption 2 with a 100% playthrough. Lucinda is doing the remake of Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Shillerlock is doing Spider-Man Remastered. And Vegas has been doing Killer Frequency. That's all good for the shout-out, Lucinda. More than happy to give you one. Here's a general raid message that everyone can feel free to copy and paste. And I'll put one in chat as well for subscribers. That's all good, Schiller, for the stream and the shout-out. No worries, dude. And Ogorki, no problem at all for the stream. That's all good. So the current schedule, Tomb Raider games are now Monday, Tuesday and Wednesdays. And Assassin's Creed games are now Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays and Sundays. So I'll be doing another stream of this for my Sunday stream. And then on Monday we'll be getting back to Tomb Raider, the Angel of Darkness. If you see me streaming this game, then you know it's my Sunday stream of it. I hope that everyone has a good one, and I'll catch you in the next stream. Barnes, jolly good show, Rod. Thank you very much, Barnes. Glad that you enjoyed. Sarah, thank you for the sea. You mean bay, and it's flowing water. You know a stream. Very nice.